And we are live. Hi, guys, and welcome to another. I do believe this is the third session of the study sessions. I can't remember if
Mhm.
Kaylani had hers yet or not. I know Mel did.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the third study session for the Seasonathon Academy. And I have two of my favorite people here with me. The
Aw.
Seasonathon little sister, Miss Hope from It's Hope's Books, and then the lovely Karina from She Who Dreams in Words. There we go. Looks like my brain went, what is the full thing? But, oh, we have people. Hi, Nikki.
Nikki.
Welcome. Which
Hello.
Nikki is currently working on her first video for YouTube, and I cannot
Ooh.
wait for her to join us.
Yes.
Hey, Drew. Hi, Angelica. Hi, Bethany. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Now, what is everybody reading?
That's actually a good question.
I am reading, even though I don't want to, but I have to read and review this for a video. It's just like I'm just not like 100% in the mood for it right now, but might as well get it out of the way. It's one of my shortest books, but I am currently reading
Ooh.
Rising the Horseman by Serena Valentino, which y'all will get an actual like in-depth video on this on the 21st.
Love that. I love that cover.
I will state the only thing I'm having issues with right now is it's reading a little young. This is supposed to be YA because they're like teenagers. They're like 17, 18, 19. And
Mm.
right now, some of the characters have like no depth to them. So we'll see how I end up liking it.
Very cool.
How about you, ladies?
Well, I have two books started that I should probably make progress in. One of them is The Darkening by, who's it by?
Ooh.
Sunyamara?
Isn't that
Need
one
to
that
read
was that a fairy loot?
Fairy Loot, yeah. And then I also have The Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas.
Which Sterling
I need to make progress in both.
Sterling finished that and gave it 5 out of 5 stars and says it's his favorite Aidan Thomas book, and he's kind of mad that the sequel's not out.
Wow.
And I'm like, don't
Book
tell
one
me
just came
that.
out, Sterling.
I was like, don't tell me that. He's like, that ending, I need the sequel now.
Oh,
Like, he was
no.
cussing when he finished it.
That's a good thing, but
and I'm
having
over here
to
like,
wait
going, oh,
is
okay.
stressful.
How about you, Karina?
So I just started Sundial today. Sorry for the glare.
Okay.
It's pretty interesting so far. Very eerie. Or I can start Nettle and Bone. That's an option. But I also have an arc that I need to finish by Tuesday, so I probably should get some of that read.
Yeah.
It's I'm the Girl by Courtney Summers, her new book coming out on Tuesday.
Ooh.
You
So I think I'm
know,
gonna start with that.
I don't have any due soon, do I? Speaking of that, when
Yeah, I
does
don't
Not
this
me
book
thinking,
come
do
out?
I have any?
Okay, that's
The days are
January.
flying by.
Okay, October 17th, October 10th,
Oh, you're
and
good.
November 28th. Okay, I'm good on my arcs.
I know, I had to think, I'm like, do I have any? And I'm like, no. I'm getting one Tuesday.
Okay,
think that's
now we
it.
have a few comments. Let me go back up here. Hi, Kay. Welcome. And you're reading The Hobbit. Sweet. And it's actually the only one by J.R. Tolkien that I've ever completed and hated because my teacher forced me to read it.
Oh,
When
you
I
should
was
try
more
the audio.
when I was more interested in Hank the Cow Dog at the time. But I was reading at a 12th grade level, so they were like, "No, you have to read this." And I'm like, "But Hardy Boys, Boxcar Children, Hank the Cow Dog, mysteries. Why aren't you giving me a mystery?" when I'm telling you I'm reading mysteries.
Sorry.
But
Oh,
Nikki's going to be working on her Once Upon a Tale book. And then she thinks she's going to be starting Book of Cold Cases.
Yay! I hope you like it.
Wicked Beauty, but she might switch it up.
Ooh,
I need to read Wicked Beauty.
Spicy.
I really liked it.
Yay, Amy. She started Song of Achilles this morning and is 94 pages in. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts, Amy. Listen,
I hope you love
have
Prepare
tissues
yourself
ready.
for heartbreak.
it.
Have tissues ready.
Yes.
Bethany is reading Wind is the Witch and Rune of Kings, taking
Ooh.
turns with them because Rune of Kings is a monster. Yes.
Yeah.
She's reading that one for the Greek mythology prompt.
Ooh.
Drew
Excellent.
just started Our Violent Ends and is 6 chapters in.
Ooh. I need to read that still.
You've missed these lives? I love doing lives. What is my recent fave gay book? Huh.
Tell
I'm
me your
trying.
number one of the year.
Yeah, there's Book Boyfriend by Chris Ripper. Granted, I don't know if that one's my number one book anymore.
Oh, wow.
Amari might have beat that one, just saying. I'm still on the fence on that because I'm going to let it sit for a little bit longer, but I think Amari and or something else
Ooh.
might have beat it.
Wow.
But I'm still a little...
Figuring it
I'm
out.
going to let them sit for the month, and then at the end of the month, if I'm still thinking that, then I'll move it.
Very good.
I'm also trying to not name a single TJ Clune here.
That's difficult.
I mean, our queer shelves are here now because we have too many of them, so they're now here instead of there.
Oh,
Good.
Never Been Kissed by Timothy Janavoski. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Sterling would say the Sunbearer Trials. Sterling would also say Self-Made Boys by Anna Marie McLemore. He just finished that last night.
Ooh.
Is
that the Great Gatsby one? Oh, awesome.
And when I read it, it's going to be my first ever Anna Marie McLemore, and I'm super excited.
Ooh.
I don't think I've read anything by them either.
I mean, Legendborn by Tracy Dion's queer. I'll throw that one. And Blood Like Magic by Liesl Sandberg has queer characters. The love interest in it's trans.
Oh.
And one of her cousins is trans. And then one of her cousins is a lesbian. And it's like in a society where it's like just normal. And it's like no one questions it. Because it's set in 2049. It's like set in the future.
Oh, cool.
But both of those are on my list, Karina.
Yes, I'll let you know how they are.
I'm planning to read my graphic novel of The Hobbit for Philosophy 2350.
Ooh.
Which
I didn't know there was a graphic novel.
I don't have my papers in front of me to know what Philosophy 2530 is.
30? Wait. It's the adaptation one.
Not me just about to pull up my document on my computer.
Or I got it covered.
My paper's right here. Cool. That way I can know what these subjects are.
Yeah, there's too many to remember.
Just a tad. I blame Mel. And yes, Drew, you need to read Amari 2. Everyone needs to read Amari 2.
I need to read the first one still.
I'm just angry that book 3 is not out.
Yeah.
because
Not gonna come out for a while, right?
it's supposed to come out in August of 2023. And I'm still over here going, is it August of next year yet? I think I'm more excited for Amari 3 than I am for the next TJ Klune book that's coming out.
Wow.
And that's going to say something.
That's crazy.
Granted,
I'm excited.
I'm also more excited for it than I am the next two Crave books, but I'm still excited for those too. So,
Are there 2 coming out next year?
one coming out in November and then one
Oh.
in May.
Oh, okay. And is that the last of them?
Then there will be another one coming out the next year. That's a
Oh
spinoff.
my gosh.
Yeah.
How many books are there?
A lot.
We don't 100% know just yet.
Wow.
Bethany says she has Amari 2 but hasn't gotten to it yet. Listen, we brought it in this house and then I started my secret TBR and I found the audiobook. I went, okay, it can go on my secret TBR because it fits for the theme. It just changes the theme.
It worked out in the end, right?
I was like, because I kind of have to read it. Mr. Rosori says we'll be reading Taste of Gold and Iron. I will be reading that this week because I'm so fucking excited for that book.
Yeah.
Queer, adult, high fantasy, set off Perusian. The Perusian mythology, I think.
Oh.
And it's a bodyguard romance.
Ooh.
And I'm over here like, oh. And I've already seen on 7 people on YouTube, on BookTube, that it's their favorite book of the year.
Oh.
And I'm over here, I'm like,
You're like, I need to open it now.
yes, and Nona is out Tuesday. I know
Ooh.
Sterling's super excited for that. I still need to read Gideon.
Same.
Me too.
That may happen next month. Wait, so Clint, should we wait to read it or read it and suffer? Read it and suffer. Read it and suffer. Read it and suffer. Listen, read it and suffer.
And then reread it when the next book comes out.
She's requested the Sunbearer Trials from the library, but not sure if it's available before the live or even by the end of the month. Fingers crossed, Amy.
Yes, fingers crossed.
If not, still come join us because with our live shows, you typically spoil the books. And if you've read anything else by him, come and discuss those. Because Cemetery Boys is effing amazing. And so was
Lost in the Neverwoods.
Yes.
Ooh,
I
you
finished
read it?
Yes.
I need to read it.
I've given both of his books a 4.5 out of 5 stars.
Ooh.
It's like they're almost there for 5 stars.
So maybe this book 3 is the one.
Ooh, but Amy did finish Cemetery Boys yesterday. How did you like it?
That's so good.
And Bethany's like, okay, I know what's going on October's TBR.
Right. I like a whole list of October hopefuls already. I'm like, it's not even mid-September.
Listen. My plans for October and November are ridiculous. I am hosting a readathon in October.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that goes up tomorrow.
Ooh.
Or I haven't posted the announcement yet, have I? I don't think I have.
I don't think so. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it goes up tomorrow.
Ooh. Keep your eyes out for that.
I think for October, I already have like 7 books on my TBR.
Oh, I don't even want to count the amount I have.
2, 3, 4.
Let's see.
5 minimum already. Because of buddy reads.
Oh, Lord.
Because of the Akatar buddy reads.
Oh, crap, that's not on the list.
Raven Boys buddy read. The TJ Klune buddy read.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that too. What is book 2? Dream Thieves?
CBC's which I don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, I have it right here. His vampire harem.
Do you have a physical copy?
No,
Oh.
I have the list.
Oh, okay. By Lily Harlow?
Yeah.
Yes. And then I know I'm gonna have also Hope. I need you to resend me your smut TBR.
Okay, I was literally planning sometime this month to like go through, revamp it, and add some. So when I do that, I'll send it. Hopefully by the end of the month.
Because what I'm gonna do is send that to the CBC, and everybody's gonna vote for $3.
Okay. Mainly because I've found about 100 more on TikTok that I need to.
Oh my goodness!
I kid you not. I just anytime I find. TikTok gives me all my recs, but I literally just
TikTok is dangerous.
I just favorite them, and I have over 500 videos favorited. Probably at least 50 to 100 of those are just book recommendations.
Listen.
So I need to find the time to go through those.
Listen, I keep coming across some that I'm just like, okay, that sounds so ridiculous. I need to read it. But yeah, because we've already got the queer book set in stone for CBC. I just need everyone to vote on the others. Because we're doing an 18-book series that are all standalones, so for the queer books. And not all of them are male-male. Some of them are female-female. So it changes it up a little.
Yeah. Variety.
Okay, let me go through these comments and then we can possibly start our first sprint.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me how long you want the sprints because I need to set it up.
How long do we want our sprints to be, guys?
And then because the cat gives us a break time, we also need to figure out how long do we want to try to talk.
Well, it depends on how long we're going to do the reading sprints.
Yeah.
Do we want 15-30, like a 30-minute reading sprint and 15-minute talking?
That would be okay with me.
Or do we want a 20-minute talking and a 40-minute reading sprint?
I like that.
Doesn't matter to me.
I was like, I want to read a lot, so I'm down with longer sprints.
I'm getting a lot of 30-minute reading and 15-minute.
Nikki said 30, so
we'll do the 30. And if we like go through it and we want longer, we can change it. I get through all of these comments. Okay. Nikki's like, my October TBR is insane. Trust me, I feel that because every horror book I own, I'm going to hopefully try to read. I don't see that happening because I own too many Stephen King, and that's not going to happen. Bethany turns 30 in 8 days. Well, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
I'm just going to let you know, Bethany, your 30s are a lot better than your 20s. But you will be in more pain. Just be warned.
That's the start of the body aches.
It really is. Everyone was like, when you turn 30, your back's gonna hurt and stuff like that. I did not expect the day after I turned 30 to be the day that my back starts hurting.
Okay, but not be me now being terrified as somebody who's 18 and has chronic back pain.
Oh my goodness.
Just know, when you turn 30, you can't drink and do things like you used to. Because
true.
Like when you used to be able to do 25 shots of something and you'd be on your ass for like a couple of hours. 25 shots now, you're going to be on your ass for a month.
You're going to need 3 to 5 business days just to be able to stand up.
Yeah.
Angelica has finished 6 books, but none of them for Seasonathon Academy.
I can feel you. I feel
that. I really liked it, and my heart just sighed with the scene towards for Cemetery Boys.
Oh, they're so good.
Oh,
Dark Moon, Shallow Sea by David R. Slayton is a 2023 gay high fantasy. So excited for it. I adore Slayton. With a broke ass gay witch, white trash. Yeah, I have white trash warlock on the shelf somewhere. I don't know what color it is. Oh, it's green. I was like, he's reorganized them and has now moved some. Like we now have a brown section, and I'm just like, now I'm like, where are my colors? Because everything's been like slightly altered. At Angelica, there is a lot of prompts for Seasonathon Academy. You may be able to match some of the books. Yeah, I'm going to go back through and see if any for my secret TBR actually counted.
Yeah.
Technically, all of them count for History 1030.
Yeah.
But, I've tried the Never King like 3 times and just, I mean, girl. I hate that book. I hate that.
I think I gave it 2 stars.
Did I give it a 1.5 or did I give it a 2? Hold on.
But also, who said that they read 6 books, but nothing applied to Seasonathon? Angelica?
Angelica.
Because English 1010, you just read whatever you want. So technically, you finish at least one prompt.
But no, Never King I gave a 1.5 star. I was so bored.
No.
And when I got to the sex scenes, I was like, that's it.
I give it.
And I've had people go, this is the spiciest book I've ever read. And I was like, and that's the sex scene that you're going to
No, you're just like, well, what do you read?
I was like, do you read middle grade?
Oh my.
I mean, Twilight had spicier sex scenes than this. And Twilight didn't have any.
Now I'm like, I think I have to read this just to see how bad it is.
I would say it's definitely spicier than Twilight.
I did not. Okay, I didn't enjoy the spicy scenes because to me they just weren't spicy.
They're very like.
She manipulated the dude at the beginning to have sex with her, and then Peter watches, and
oh yeah,
and I'm just like this. No,
yeah.
I think I've been spoiled by Katie Roberts, so and
Probably.
Serena Saint Simone.
That's fair.
Or not Serena's. Serena St. James with the Us.
Oh, Serena Bowen.
Serena Bowen. There we go. I was like, so many with the same starting and names.
There, I put that on my Kindle Unlimited to
CBC is a group that we have on Instagram where we read all smutty books. And it's CBC for short because it's Cox. Isn't it Cox before Candlelights?
Cox by Candlelight.
Yeah.
Cox by Candlelight.
When you don't even know your own thing because we just abbreviate it.
I was like, is it by or before?
Before Candlelight.
So,
I guess technically it could work, but
yeah.
30 minutes, 40, 30. Yeah, but you're torturing yourself there, Nikki, so I'm just not even going to go there.
Oh, I'm excited to hear your experience. I have no interest in reading it, but I wanted to hear about it.
Yeah, Mel had me go through her unhaul pile and see if there was any I wanted because she's bringing me some books.
Mm-hmm.
And House of Leaves was sitting there, and I was just like,
oh,
Sterling, do you want House of Leaves? And he's like, what the fuck is House of Leaves? And then I explained the book, and he's like, why would I want something as poorly written like that? And I was like, enough said!
So that's a no.
30, Flirty, and Thriving Club. Yes. 3 kids and a husband who acts like a 5-year-old. I'm already at pain.
Understandable.
Oh my god.
My friends want to take me drinking, but I just want to stay home and read. Your birthday, do it your way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your birthday, do what you want. I'm gonna go bar my doors and yes.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, stopped reading The Never King right after the first sex scene. It was a 5-hour audiobook, and that's the only reason why I finished it.
Mhm.
But also, I will state, I gave it a lower rating than the other one that I rated really low that same month. But I didn't have to speed up the audiobook to finish it. Like I did with Roar.
Mhm.
I just wanted to know with Roar if it was worth reading. I'm like, is there a payout at the end? And there's not. And at least with Nikki St. Sloan, or however you say her name, with her book, at least there was sort of a payout at the end, I guess. I didn't agree with the payout, and I'm not continuing, but it
Nikki
made more
Sloan, which
sense.
one are you referring to?
Isn't Never King Nikki Sloan?
St. Crow.
St. Crow. Okay.
St. Crow.
So many
So
authors
many
with same
people.
names.
Although
Okay.
Nikki Sloan is also a smut author, so.
I know. I'm like. I mean, if you want to send me a message on Instagram, Bethany, I can always add you to our group chat.
I will preface it gets chaotic, but also boring at times, and just personal details are shared sometimes. Everybody's just like, I'm just feeling sick, and so it's
I
there for
will
those type of
state
Yeah.
that we're hoping next year that we're going to be a little bit more organized with our group chat.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Because I'm hoping starting in January, we're going to have already planned out at least the first 6 months. And then the next 6 months will be
Yeah.
planned out. This was just the thing that we just decided on. We're just going to read smut. And we're going to make this group chat.
Yeah, there wasn't really any
And it's grown a lot
structure.
more. Yeah, there was no structure. And now it's just became something that I never knew.
I mean, we can keep it a little chaotic, but just organized in what books we're reading, and then chaotic everywhere else.
Yes,
Right.
because we don't need to be the day before the next month starts planning our next month read like
hey,
we have in the past.
Read this. It's like, sure.
I'm like, cool. And that's how we've gotten a lot of duds.
True.
Like, I still haven't finished Lore and Lust. I just put it back on the shelf.
I finished that. It was like 3.5.
I meant to follow CBC. Send me a message on Instagram, and I will add you, or I will forget. Gonna rectify that right now. Do I have a message from someone right now?
You will probably within the next little bit.
Honestly, I can't remember the last CBC book I read, actually.
I forget we have CBC, and I forget to mention the CBC group books in my TBR videos. I'm at least going to start doing that, where I'm like, if I have time to get to it, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, I won't. But I know next year, with the queer books at least, I'm planning the queer one because it's a series I want to read, so it's going to be like a book. It's ones that I want to force myself to read, so I'm making everyone else read with me.
Right.
So, either way, me, send me message. I will add. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, 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 oop. Oop, 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 oop. Speaking of people, I hear knock, 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 knock. Amy literally typed knock, 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 knock.
Just like, let me in.
Add people.
I think I'm gonna try to read Punk 57 this month.
I'm just mad that you can only find the audiobook on Audible, and I'm like, I'm too broke for that.
Oh, really?
Is it only
Let's
available there? Because I was gonna.
I can't find it anywhere else. And I already had to use. I literally signed up for Audible to get the free trial with the credit, literally, so I could get the audiobook for the Sunbearer Trials because my library didn't have it. Didn't have it, and Scribd says October 4th,
Oh my god.
and I'm like, that's
I don't like. I don't like the fact that Scribd does that in different areas. Because I'm like, it's available to me right now on Scribd.
and it's not for me. To be fair, it could be because
You
I
use
use
your
it quite a
script.
bit, and there's 3 people using my script.
Oh.
I mean,
Cause like, if I'm gonna pay it's like almost $14 a month, I'm gonna let my friends use it in exchange
Yeah.
for using some of their things.
Yeah.
I mean, Karina, me, and Kaylani passing things around here.
Yeah. It is nice.
Tracy, welcome,
Hey,
Tracy.
Tracy.
Hello.
I don't read them. I just like the company from the CBC. I mean,
I
I'm
think
telling
the
you.
only one that I didn't read that I can remember, the Kish Quotient, and
Oh, I did read that.
maybe whatever June's book is. I don't think I read. I don't remember if I read it or not. I don't think I did.
I don't
what
know.
was the
Honestly,
last one that I actually read and finished? I think was January's. I just don't remember what January's was.
Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh, I DNF'd that one.
That's what started this all.
I DNF'd it.
it was the first.
Yeah, and
What was
then
February's?
your dad will do that. We all DNF'd on the live
No,
when we did
okay,
the
I actually read that because
Oh,
Mel was
you finished
enjoying it so much, and I enjoyed it in the end.
Yeah, I love Mel, but when it comes to smutty books, she has questionable taste.
Dang.
She reads what's popular, and we're over here with like the weird ones.
the weird
The
ones.
monster romance.
One of them was July. We said The Dragon's Bride, which I don't think anybody read.
I
No,
sure did
no
not.
one did.
But
But I
me and
wanted to.
Morgan had read that in May.
Like previously, right? Mm-hmm. Did you like that?
It was very interesting, to say the least.
Because he's like a reptile or something. God's,
I
what is he?
mean,
Yeah.
at some point, I may
He's
switch
good at- yeah.
over. At some point, I may switch over to this that Sterling got me just to see if I like it. It is called Leather Daddies of the Black Lagoon. It is by Queer Creatures Publishing,
Oh.
which this is the first book in 18 book series, but they're all like standalones. It's just everyone is retellings of old classic horror movies, but
Ooh.
gay and erotica.
That sounds really cool.
And they follow me on TikTok now, and it scares me because
Like, now I can't say bad things.
like I didn't tag them in anything, and they found the one where I unboxed the book, and they've been following me since and liking everything and commenting on everything of mine. I'm like, what
That's
if
so
I don't
cool.
like your book?
Well, they're watching.
They got an eye on you.
Okay, let's get through
I
these so
want-
that we can start. Tracy, Angelica, yes, to answer your question, we did in a surprise wedding on August 6th.
Very surprised to himself.
Very surprised because I thought it was the following week. And then I get kidnapped for a bachelor party. Sawcook Girls, behave. Oh, you don't have to behave.
No
None
need
of us
to.
do.
No need to.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, we're the chaotic groups.
Honestly, if you behave, you'll be the odd one out.
Yeah. I know.
Oh my
Nikki
gosh,
loved
yes. Nikki like binged the series.
it. Are you looking for the audiobook for Punk 57 or have you listened to it already?
I'm looking for it. Because the only place I can seem to find
Killing
it
it.
is Audible.
If you want to join us, Kaylani, I can send you a link. But I just didn't know if you would be in the mood for another like live reading sprints of like actually like joining.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't ask. But if you want to join, I can send you a link. And Bethany was like, "Ooh, sexy."
Mm-hmm.
Because Sterling's doing this thing where because we can't find a romance book box that does just queer books. So
I'm
he's decided
surprised.
he wants to do a romance book box for me, which is just him buying me a book every month. And I feel like everyone he's buying is ones that he's interested in. So, because he
Ooh,
bought me,
fun
what
little
was
buddy
that one
read.
that what was that one that I read last month? The cup of something.
Oh, it was like a novella, but I don't recall the title.
Yeah, I don't remember.
A little slice of hell, which I gave 4 stars because that last chapter, gay guy got pregnant, and that just doesn't do it for me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Okay.
understand. He's pregnant with an incubus's baby, so I'm like, a guy got a guy pregnant, and I'm just like, that just doesn't do it for me.
Okay.
Oh,
My mother-in-law is here, so I don't want to be rude, but thank you. What are we reading?
Mhm.
I will be reading Raising the Horsemen.
I'll at least start off
Maybe
with this,
Sundown.
and then I'll be starting with the Sunbearer Trials, but might switch partway through. Who knows?
What about you, Kaylani? What are you reading?
Yeah, tell us what you're reading.
I will also share the timer quickly before I forget.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you to send the timer.
Make sure it's
So we're doing 30, 15, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which we've got to teach me to do the 15. Because I'm the talker.
We're gonna keep you on track.
I have y'all playing on my TV, so I may be quiet. Also, I'm reading Flicker in the Dark, which I will be reading this week. Nothing and sitting on the couch. Oh, you're just sitting on the couch, so you won't be reading anything. Okay.
Well, hey, thanks for coming along,
Yes.
hanging out.
Are we guys ready for our first reading sprint?
Yes.
And let us get into our first 30-minute sprint.
I forgot that I had to start it for a second. And
Happy
there
reading.
we go.
And we're back. How many pages did you lovely ladies get through?
23.
Nice.
Yeah,
41?
Dang. I got through 12 because I was playing with my pups for about half of it.
But also, if you look at mine, I have really big words on the page.
Oh.
I swear this should be labeled a middle grade.
Are you liking it?
Eh,
It's okay.
it's okay. I will state it's very interesting from the point of because it starts off about the great however many great granddaughters of Catherine von Tussle from Sleepy Hollow. And I also just realized this book is gay. It's queer.
Very good.
And Ichabod Crane in this one is a girl named Isadora Crow. And I really do not like Kat's boyfriend. By the way, every first daughter born in the Von Tussle's name has to be Catherine. Every first daughter's name has to be Catherine. Or the Headless Horseman will not protect their family.
Interesting.
And it got to a point where the main character, she is the first to be exactly like the original. So it's like, and everything's correlating while she's reading Catherine's diary. It's very interesting to see it from Catherine's point of view instead of Ichabod's. That's comments. Congratulations. Thank you. Drew's back. He was at a sister's soccer game. Hi, Knox. Welcome.
Hello.
Nikki got 30 pages read. Kay got 16. Bethany got 16 of Wild as a Witch. I had a feeling that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Am I reading Race and the Horseman? Yes, I am. I know it's one of our buddy reads. We're both supposed to post reviews for it.
Ooh, okay.
Knox enjoyed The Wild as a Witch. It wasn't as epic as Nature of Witches, but it was still good. Good to know. But yeah. That was a fun reading sprint.
Yes. Hopefully the next one I'll get more reading.
I'm hoping to finish this today so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
I've been there.
Not that I'm not hating it. As of right now, it's sitting at like a 3-star.
You just want to get to other books, probably.
Yeah. Out of the two that I'm supposed to review, I'm more interested in the other one. But this review has to be up first, so because I'm supposed to be reading and reviewing Sarwa Boating's Guide to Vampire Hunting by Roseanne A. Brown.
Oh.
It's the next in the Rick Riordan presents This is Ghana mythology.
That's cool.
And it's about a secret society of slayers.
Are you reading that this month?
Yes. This one's review has to be up on the 28th.
You got a little bit of time.
Yes. 18 pages of Song of Achilles. Knox is reading House of Chaos by J.C. McKenzie. Bethany's loving her book. So I guess we will read until he finishes his book. Probably. Oh, I want to read that one, Clint. I love his presents books. I do too. And the last one I read and reviewed, I can't wait for book 3 because I did the Gracie Kim Korean Witches series.
I don't think I've read any of the Rick Riordan Presents.
Have you? I wonder. I keep wanting to say Amari, but Amari is not a Rick Riordan Presents.
I feel like I would remember if I have. But
Oh, what's the popular one? Um, by Roshani Chachki.
I haven't read any of her books. I don't think I have.
I keep wanting to say Amari, and it's not Amari.
It's not. I know that at one point I wanted to read the Christian Strong
Yeah.
book. I had that on a TBR, but I didn't end up reading it that month. And yeah, I don't think I have. That might have to be a project once I'm done reading through Rick Riordan's
Arusha. That's why I keep trying to say Amari, but it's Arusha.
Yeah, I haven't read that.
My goal is next year I want to read all of the Rick Riordan Presents. I really enjoy them because they're written like Percy Jackson, but with different mythology systems that I don't really know. So I'm excited for those. Tracy was like, Arusha. As Drew's yelling
Just
at me, Arusha. Everyone's yelling at me. Yes, I loved the Gracie Kim book. Finished chapter 24, then switched to something else for a bit while I prepped dinner. Tristan Strong was amazing. There's also a JC Cervantes, yes, the Stormrunner, which we own in the other room. Aru was cute. I need to get book 2 on. I've only read book 1 of Aru.
Me too.
We were trying but couldn't hear. Oh, we were trying, but you couldn't hear.
Yell at you about Harvard.
Hopefully I can do Rick Riordan next year and work through the presents as well. I mean, Tracy, you could always join Hope in her read-along.
Yeah, the Riordan along, we're reading one Rick Riordan book per month for the next 2 years, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Yeah,
we're reading a
When did you start that?
We started it in July, so we're only on book 3 this month.
I mean,
So
we're also reading one book a month of TJ Klune for almost 2 years. So
yeah.
Listen. It makes sense, and I feel like for the next period of time there's going to be a TJ Klune and or a Sarah J. Maas and or a Tracy Wolf book in my future.
Yeah.
Right.
Because the Crave Along starts in January.
Yeah.
I might at least read Crave because I have it.
Do it.
And I may join Hope and Morgan on some of the Rick Riordan along. Because there's ones that I haven't read and there's ones that I have.
Right. Weren't you doing that with Mel?
Yeah, I'm so behind. They're almost done with Apollo. And I haven't started Apollo. You've never read Rick Riordan? How are we friends?
To be fair, I haven't read all of them, but I've read 3 of his series. Hence doing the Riordan along to push me to read the ones I haven't.
I think I have all Percy Jackson books at least.
The problem that I've had with Rick Riordan is I always read and then I never read the last one in that series. And that's always the Egyptian one. I still have not read, and I have reread book 1 and book 2 5 or 6 times, and I still have not read book 3.
Well, I will say, I believe we are starting with the first book in the Kane Chronicles, which is the Egyptian mythology. I do think that series is January, February, and March of next year. I could be wrong. We kind of haven't planned we haven't planned December yet.
Are you guys just doing the core series, or are you guys also doing like the guides and stuff with?
We are still trying to decide that.
Cool. I haven't read any, but it was an incentive to buy and read them. Yep. Oh, whoa. Those moved way too fast and I clicked on the wrong one. I have never read Rick Riordan either, so all y'all need to hop over and follow Hope. And while you're at it, follow Morgan. I don't remember Morgan's channel name.
Morgan's Bookshelves, I think.
Okay, Morgan's Bookshelves. Go follow them. After this, I'll make sure, like, if I remember correctly, to put everyone down below. Girl, how? It was on my to be read list at some point, anyways, but the point came now. Which Rick's also currently working. He made a comment that he's about to release a new book.
Yeah.
And he said he was done with the Riordan verse, but he's writing another book set in the Riordan verse.
Well, he's currently co-writing a book with I know the author, Mark Oshiro, which is
yes, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, not that one?
He made a comment at one of the Disney events recently that he's writing a Celtic. Because in his short story collection, which I feel like I can't read until I've read all of at least one book in each of the Riordan Presents books, in Cursed Animals or Cursed Carnival, something like that. He has a Celtic story, and the popularity of that short story, he has came up with an entire series.
Yeah, he did mention
but it might not have any ties to the Percyverse. It'll be the first thing he writes with mythology that has no ties.
I remember at one point he was went back to school to study Celtic mythology, so now that makes so much sense.
I think he's getting a degree in comparative religions and mythologies.
Yeah.
Right now. I've never read. Oh, I'm too far up. Sorry. I have read the first two Percy Jacksons. Unpopular opinion. I like the movie, and I hate that it got so much hate. I liked the movies. I just had issues with certain parts of the movies.
I watched the movie 3 years ago, and then I went back and tried to rewatch it after I read the first book. I made it halfway through and was like, can't finish the movie.
You have to separate it.
Yep.
And I really wish that Logan Lerman would make a guest appearance in the TV show. I think it'd be cool if he came back as Poseidon, but that's amazing.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only person that has that thought.
But then again, I've had a crush on Logan Lerman since forever, so I think for me it just came out at a time I was older. Makes sense. I mean, that's why Mel had never read Harry Potter until she did her little thing of Harry Potter, which I'm still trying to figure out how that girl went years without any spoilers. She had never seen the movies, had never read the books or anything, and she had she's in so many book groups and knew none of the spoilers.
Wow.
So when she was reading them with Xander, and she would be messaging me going, "Oh my god, I can't believe Dobby died," and I was like, "Wait, what? You can't believe what?" Or Dolores Jane Umbridge is such a bitch, and I was like,
The
Duh.
cat just meowed.
Oh. Okay, let me
Oh.
get through these comments real fast.
Do you want me to pause it?
Yes, please. Let me get through the last of these comments, then we can start. He's working on the new Nico book. Yes, he did rewrite Daughter of the Deep, which I still need to read. Okay, I will read. I like the movies too. Don't get the hate. They were well done. They were well done, and I can separate the movies from the books.
Yeah.
It could be worse. It could be the Aragon movie, and we all know that one was trash. That I'm still pissed off that Arya's ears weren't pointed. I think that was the thing that pissed me off the most in that movie is she's a fucking elf. Elves have pointed ears. Sorry. Yes, Knox, I'm not alone. Al Crate put a Rick Riordan person's book in their box recently, yes. Arshawn the End of Time. Think Mel lives under a rock. I mean,
Yeah.
have you seen? Never mind. We're not gonna go there. I am proud of her for her unhaul pile, though. When she was showing me her unhaul pile, I am really proud of her. And she kept looking at me going, she was like, why? She was like, why aren't you picking a lot of these? And I was like, because you're unhauling all the ones that like are mass market paperbacks that mean nothing, that you should never have bought in the first place because there are genres and stuff you don't like. Like historical fiction. You hate historical romance. And all these authors that are problematic. And I'm like, I'm not taking problematic authors.
Mhm.
I think all the books I took were after 2008. Not before.
Also, we
Morgan
summoned Morgan talking
We
about
Summon the Morgan. Oh God. Oh God, that's a scary thought. Sorry. When I said we summoned the Morgan, go to Celtic mythology. We were just talking about that, and the Morgan is a very evil being.
Oh
That's a
gosh.
scary thought. Bethany, so true. Hedwig, no. Yes, I got that text too. LOL. Did you say Aragon? I liked Aragon. I hate that movie with a passion.
haven't seen it.
Love the books, but hate that movie with a passion.
That came out a long time ago, didn't it?
Oh, that movie. We are getting a TV show soon.
Ooh.
I do wonder what she thinks when she bookshops. She's like, oh, it's on sale. I'll get it. I mean, if it was on Book Outlet and she didn't own it, she bought it. Listen. Clint. Yes? What'd I do?
It's like what happened?
Yeah, say some of the movie, like the first half worked, the second half didn't. Aragon.
I think I'm just gonna change the talking part to 20 minutes because we probably are close to that.
Probably. Check DMs. Morgan, do you want to join us live?
Probably.
If you want to join, I'll send you the link here in a second. Oops, not chapter 24. It was 11. I finished chapter 11. Drastic difference there. I do agree. Hope may not have been born when the movie came out.
Probably true.
No.
Calling me out for being
Listen.
a baby.
Yes, please. I've only been around family since Friday. I will add you once we start this sprint. Is it close to that 20-minute mark to where it'll meow?
Well, I reset it, so now like we have to restart it, which would restart with a sprint.
Okay, so we're going to start with a sprint.
Yeah.
And yes, Hope is an infant.
That
That is why she's the Seasonathon little sister. Listen. Okay, so how about we start the next sprint and I'll go send the link to Morgan so that Morgan can join us. And then I'll start reading.
And I hit start.
Happy reading, y'all! And we're back. And I will be right back because I got into a really weird mood and I wanted grits, so I'm making me grits. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cool. I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know either.
Okay.
Well, what are you reading?
I'm listening to Red Queen. I'm on 3 times speed, and I've got about 3.5 hours left.
I love how it's just the two of us left here.
Bum bum ba da 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 da. I don't even know. Ugh, I'm so fucking tired.
I would imagine.
I'm like, holy shit. Ugh. It's been an experience, that's for sure. My brother ended up face down in a river. He's fine, just got drunk and slipped. Fell on his face.
The way that when you sent me that message last night, I was like, which one? And then I was like, oh yeah, only one of your brothers can legally drink. So I'm going to assume it's the one that legally can drink.
Yeah, you know, the one who got married.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
No, I sat down and all I heard was, yoo-hoo, Jason's here! And I'm like, what's going on? And I glanced out my window, and in front of one of the neighbor's door, as I glance out the window, dude dressed as Jason just turns and looks at me, does the knife like this, and then walks into the apartment. And I'm just like, okay.
That's completely
Slightly
terrifying.
Right? And I agree. Morgan, you are now the Seasonathon cryptoid. Cryptid.
It's cryptid, not cryptoid.
Cryptoid. Yeah.
I don't even think cryptoid is a word, but cool.
I'm
Cryptid,
sure it is.
yay.
It is in the dictionary of Clint.
Okay.
18
That's
more
nice.
pages, and I just hope she fixes things before it gets too grisly.
What is Bethany reading?
I was just about to.
Because I'm reading Red Queen. Well, listening to Red Queen.
Oh, isn't she doing the J something book?
I'm trying to scroll up and see.
Oh no, Wild as a Witch.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Welcome,
Yes,
Jeff.
3 times speed feels too slow sometimes.
Sometimes, yes. Tracy, 24 pages down. BRB. Started Inlight End by Audra Carlin, the last in her Lotus novel series. Smexy Yoga. Cool.
All right.
Interesting.
Reading Babel, page 12. And I read 12 pages and I'm on page 31 now.
Nice.
Are you eating popcorn, Hope?
No, I'm eating plain Cheerios. It's like Cheerios, no milk.
Because I'm wild as a witch. And then I don't know why, but as I was reading, I know I'm in like this like old timey day, and I was just like, grits. Grits sound really good right now.
Grits.
I mean,
Interesting.
I mean, Hope, do you know what grits are? They're kind of like
it's like a weird oatmeal hybrid thing.
yeah, it's like oatmeal and cream of wheat hybrid. It's like a really weird thing.
It's a southern thing.
Yeah, Southern for sure.
It's a real southern thing.
Okay, that's something that if I ever visit you, Clint, you're gonna have to make for me and make me try.
Yes. We'll either make you try the butter one or the bacon and cheddar ones.
Okay,
Either
but
way.
anything bacon and I'll like it.
Okay. So
So-
bacon and cheddar then. Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. Am I the only one that is not the world's biggest fan of bacon? I could live without bacon.
Bacon is
Probably
life.
so.
But I'm also a basic white bitch because it's pumpkin season and I need everything pumpkin. So
Yep. Yeah, I believe that.
no, I made a cream of wheat yesterday for Sterling. And I was just like, I took a bite of it because I always try it to see if my taste buds change. I hate cream of wheat. But I was like, you know what I'm in the mood for? Grits. So when I went grocery shopping, got me some butter grits.
Well, that's good.
I haven't had grits in years.
Real bacon, not turkey bacon. Agreed.
I don't like any bacon.
But I love bacon.
It's just not my thing.
That's a typo. Oops. Enlightened int. Because I needed a buzzword book for the month of September. See, it has light in the title. That is why we are reading. That's why me, Tracy, Nikki, and Sterling are reading A Flicker in the Dark because we needed a buzzword. why we
Wait,
put it this
what
month.
is September's buzzword?
Light, dark in the title.
Oh, okay.
I never
Bacon
do
and
the
cheddar, yeah.
buzzword, but like next year I might try.
Yes. I know.
There are so many things I want to try.
Isn't. I mean, October is creatures and animals on the cover or
Yep.
in the title,
I
and
think
then November is words ending in ing.
Oh, do you know what I'm using for next month?
What?
Bunny.
Yes. So am I.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the September's TBR knockout,
Oh shit! I didn't write those down. I need to.
which
do that.
is read a book with leaves on the cover, or read a book that's red, orange, or yellow on the cover.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that shit easily.
I feel like with all the books I'll be reading or trying to read, somehow they'll get shoved in there.
I'm pretty sure at least one or two of my secret TBR books work for that. So score.
So what's on the secret TBR?
You'll have to wait till I film the video and you'll find out.
Dang.
It's not so secret if you just says everything on a lie.
I'm just asking for tea.
I mean, okay, the theme for my first secret TBR originally was YA African fantasies. It's now just African authors.
All right, that's valid.
YA and middle grade African authors.
I've been wanting to do a secret TBR, and I think I have an idea for what I want to do for my secret TBR, but I need to wait for November in order to do my secret TBR.
I have decided each month I'm going to try to do one secret TBR. And I'm excited for November's because it's going to go along with our readathon.
Yes. Which we still need to finalize the details of.
We really do.
Because we haven't done shit.
I will message the group chat and be like, hey,
You do that, Hope, because I've got no ideas. I got nothing.
I still like the idea that I said the other day of let's make the bingo board shorter.
but don't say too much.
I know, but like do the 12 and then the 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. I can't think right now, so.
And I stole that from another seasonal readathon that's going on.
Well, here's the thing. No such thing as an original idea anymore.
I don't know. But I went, oh, that'll make it more simple, and then all we gotta do is deal with that. Okay, cool.
Yep. But we'll figure it out.
So, how many pages did everybody read?
I don't even
Can we
know.
not go over that yet?
No.
Hell. Well, I'm listening to an audiobook, so it's kind of hard for me to.
I don't remember what page I started on, but we'll say like at least 15. More than 15, less than 20. We'll go with that.
33 pages for me. But this book is just easy to fly through, and I just really want to kill one of the main characters, like one of the side characters.
Valid.
I hate chauvinistic men,
And
and I
then there's
just really want to
me.
punch him.
And then there's me in this book. I'm just like, I found a character that I want to protect with every ounce of my being, and if anything happens to him,
What are you guys reading? Like, y'all know what I'm reading, but I have no idea what you're reading.
I am reading Rising the Horseman by Serena Valentino because I have to post a review.
It sounds
video for
funny, but I don't think that it is.
No,
No.
it's YA
No.
retelling of Legend of Sleepy Hollow, and it's queer.
That is disappointing. There should be smut.
I feel like if there was smut, I'd probably enjoy the book more. Just saying.
Yeah. The cover is very, like, middle grade to me.
yeah.
So that's what I thought it was.
Well, she's the author of, those really tiny Disney retellings where it's got like the picture of the villain on it. When you open it, it's a different photo of them on the actual book.
No.
Like Maleficent is like it's Maleficent on it, and then you open it up, it's the dragon, or like the evil queen.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Old lady.
Yeah.
She's the author of the villain series. I wasn't a big
I
fan of those.
tried reading that. It was meh.
Yeah, they're kind of meh because they're middle grade and they're like really for a younger audience.
Oh.
And this one reads really young, even though the characters are Hope's age.
Yeah.
Well,
You
we've
know
established that Hope is a baby, so.
Oh, we have comments.
Oh shit! Other people
I forget that
like
I'm hosting sometimes. I don't host that often, so this is like, oh god, I'm the host. I had cheese and bacon quiche and curly fries for dinner. Yum.
Congratulations.
I try to do buzzword, but then I'm like, nothing I want to read has the buzzword. Exactly.
That's why when it comes to readathons, I bullshit my way through it by doing something like, oh, well, this book fits this prompt. I shove books in at the last minute.
This is why I love Seasonathon. I have stretched, I think, every last Seasonathon thing to work for my benefits. I know I was the one who suggested the whole for pumpkin spice latte and apple picking the first year we did it, which was to read a book with either fruit or beverage on the cover. And I was like, this has blood on it. Blood is a beverage for vampires. Read it.
You know what? It makes sense to me.
I was like, there's water on the cover. We drink water. It's a beverage. It counts.
But,
I did that last year, I think.
What year did you guys start doing Seasonathon?
2018 or 19?
Oh, yeah, I would have been on my internet hiatus, hence why I'm known as Seasonathon's Cryptid, because I quite literally was not on YouTube from like 2018 to like earlier this year.
Yeah, it's my fault. Morgan's back. I take all the blame.
You had some help from Katie, but
I'm like, we're still waiting on Nikki to post her first video, and then she can join us.
Yeah.
Excited for hers. It's more like, when do we get the secret TBR? When I film it. I mean, the little stack's over there ready for me to film. But my original goal was I was going to do 2 weeks and do 10 books, and then now I woke up today and went, no, I want to read other things, so I'm only going to do 5 per secret TBR video.
I feel like that's good.
Even though I DNF'd one.
I'm me, so my
Don't
secret
know, Forrest.
TBRs are going to be very extra. You know, when I actually sit down to film something again.
I know, right?
I haven't filmed anything in forever. I don't
I
remember the last
updated
time.
my reading journal during that sprint. Amy had books chosen for July and August, not me reading them the month before because I was excited to read them or forgot why I had them. Oopsie.
Me,
Okay, do y'all want to know the book that I DNF'd?
Yes.
sure.
I DNF'd Skin of the Sea by Natasha Bowen.
Oh.
I don't know what
It's
that is.
it's a black mermaid.
Oh, okay. I mean, hey, that's
And it wasn't because I was hating it. It's just the writing style and me were not jiving well. And it's one that I know a lot of people will enjoy. It just reads more literary fiction than it
ugh,
does fantasy. And
gross.
and if I would have known more about the mythology behind it, because they don't explain certain words that they use in it, they use African language in it and they don't explain what they're saying. They just continue on. And if I would know all that stuff, I wouldn't have to stop every like 5 minutes and like look up a word, and
There's no
which was cool.
glossary in the back.
No glossary in the back.
Oh.
So it was like it was pulling me out of it, and I just wasn't attached, and I was just bored because like nothing had happened in 70 pages, and I'm just like, cool, she saved a boy. Now she has to go save the world because she accidentally saved this boy.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm
Mm.
bored. Just like I'm
cool
bored.
enough.
But I do know people who it's like one of their favorite books. So it
Yeah.
just be warned if you go into it, it reads like a literary fiction. It reads like Song of Achilles or Circe. It like reads like something like that. And I'm just picky about how those books are for me. But hey, all other 4 books on that TBR are got 5 stars and will be in my tops of the year. So there's a
That's
positive with that
fast.
video.
nice. I have an hour of therapy.
Were you listening to the audiobook for that? I think that would have helped.
Probably, but that has a 14-week wait. So I will attempt the book again. I just want to try it with the audiobook. And if the audiobook does the same thing, then I just know the book's not for me.
Has Tumblr died? I don't think it has, but like I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm not getting any asks in my box, and I am upset.
Girl, Tumblr died when they removed porn off of it.
I definitely don't think that that's still in effect because
When they first removed the porn, all the gays went to Twitter. So
oh
Tumblr died.
yeah, but unfortunately I can't post fan fiction on Twitter because word count, and also
True.
I don't need the Twitter fan. I don't need Twitter sides of fandoms coming for me in my terrible writing. I am content with the 100 or so notes I get on my story, on my fan fictions, in on Tumblr, where people will just eat whatever the fuck I write, and I won't get criticized for being basic.
I never got into Tumblr.
Same.
I used to have a Tumblr back when I did a Harry Potter RPG on Facebook, where we created Facebooks as characters, and I was Zacharias Smith, Hufflepuff, descendant of Helga Hufflepuff, who ended up dating Ronald Weasley until I had to kill Ron in front of his family to prove that I was evil, because we did an alternate reality Harry Potter where Voldemort won. So, and the one who was playing Ronald Weasley in our RPG wanted to quit the game.
Oh.
And we were everybody's favorite couple because we went into full depth on like how romantic we are. Well, when we wrote his death scene, literally one of my best friends who does not cry came storming into my bedroom and was like, "How dare you?" And she's sobbing. No one touched the
I
RPG
miss
for a
role
month.
playing. I was
Nobody touched it for a
that
month
shit in middle and high school.
because everyone was like, "We can't go on without
Yeah.
Ron." How
I've got
dare you?
Criminal Minds stuff. My Spencer Reed fan fictions tend to do the best,
But then
which
after
doesn't
that,
surprise me. But
we all had
Cat
to pretend
meow.
to. Oh. Okay, let's read.
no,
Let
let's
me
talk
add that
about
back.
Criminal Minds.
Oh, Nikki, I'm
No.
drinking iced coffee because I was falling asleep reading my ebook.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Criminal Minds is
Oh, yeah.
amazing, and those
really
who say
is.
otherwise.
We are reading.
Happy
No.
reading, all.
She said,
And we're back.
We be
I have to do some math. Oh. $38 pages that time?
so I DNF'd Red Queen. I think it's a book that I need to read physically. But I don't want to buy like new books and series, like to start new series because I need to work on what I already own. So in order to do that, I started Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas. And I am 29 pages into it. And because I like to use code words, Archer, Roland, running.
Nice.
Oh, your mic is
Hope
off.
you're muted.
Oh shit, I forgot. I could have sworn I hit unmute and it just didn't do it.
I was like, you were having a full-on conversation with us.
I mean,
and we heard
as I
nothing.
was reading it, I even texted Hope, and I was like, do
Just
you
like-
like or hate Roland?
And I was like, who? Because I didn't know you switched books. So I was like,
Who? I was like,
There's-
Victoria's cousin. And she goes, oh, don't fully hate him, but we don't like him either, I think. LOL. And I go, ah.
I'm like,
Oh.
not a memorable
Karina,
character.
do we like him or not? I don't remember who he is.
That's why I was like, I don't think we hate him, but I don't
Based
think
on
we
what
like
I've
him.
I
read
can't
so
remember.
far, I don't like him. I'm only
I-
30 pages in, and I don't trust this man.
I think it's we don't like him, but there's people we hate more.
Roland.
So
Okay.
he's a meh.
Who is Roland again?
Dorian's
cousin. Where I'm at now, he's 30 pages.
Oh,
in.
he doesn't. Oh,
He doesn't do much.
He doesn't do much. He's not in much of the series.
That's why I'm like, we don't like him, but we don't hate him either. Like,
He's
Yeah,
like
I'm like he's
creepy and
insignificant.
annoying, and also
I don't remember him past book 3, to
yeah.
be honest. So
I don't remember him at all.
If I end up switching to online classes and don't have to buy textbooks, I'm using the money that my dad gave me to buy the rest of the Crave series because I will sacrifice any future children to get the rest of the Crave books.
Just
stopped
saying.
Yeah, future children, I don't know why you would be watching this, but if you do, you are the ones that survived in order for me to get these books.
This is slowly turning into a 4-star now because I'm starting to get creeped out.
ooh.
All I know is the tree literally just started spouting out blood all over them and started talking to them. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Wow.
And telling him, he's coming. Run. Run. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is it a man or is it a woman talking? I don't know what's going on. Okay, we got
Sounds
some comments.
interesting.
Hilani is halfway through Raven Boys and doesn't have any feelings towards this book at all. Is it normal for this book? Does it take time? Should I continue? You know, Kilani, that's how I felt the first time I read it, and I don't know, that's why we're reading this series, is because I need to know, 1, why it's gay, and 2, why is it every time Raven Boys is mentioned, Foxhole Court is mentioned, and Green Creek is mentioned. So I need to know why.
As somebody that has read all of them, I think I understand why everything, like why they're compared. It's more of the found family elements that are like.
But it's
Why-
like every time someone does art for Foxhole Court, they do it for Green Creek and Raven Boys. And it's like every website that does this does all 3 together and sells them together. So
I don't understand the
Because
I-
Greek reference.
I
It's
need
because
to
it's
know.
gay found family.
I want to read the last line of this book, but I'm not going to.
Don't.
Don't.
If you want to spoil yourself, I say go for
I
it.
personally read the first one but did not continue with the rest. I haven't either. That's why I'm like, why is it gay? Because the first book is not gay at all.
Yeah.
Book
Book 2.
Book 2
3.
kind of starts, and then by book 3, you're like, oh.
That doesn't make me feel good. Read 17 more pages in Babel on page 49. Kay is stepping out for a book club discussion. I'm going to assume you're either jumping on
Is that for Kayla's?
Books and Lalas or you're jumping on Fictional Fates, which are both having live shows right this second. It just depends. Are you doing it for Sea of Tranquility or are you doing What Moves the Dead?
Ooh, I really like that.
And Bethany read 25 more pages. How well did you ladies do? The other two that haven't mentioned. Hope and Karina.
I read a few pages. I'm just.
I mean, I texted you and interrupted your reading, so I happened to glance up right as you grabbed your phone. I was like, oh, I interrupted her reading.
Oh, that's fine.
But I had an idea.
It
was
is
like,
very pages.
I'm the girl is definitely dark and it's very. Definitely check out Trigger Warning.
well, isn't it based off of the Jeffrey Epstein?
I don't know.
I feel like I was told that.
I don't know for sure. Guess I could look. I just know or knew it was by Courtney Summers.
Y'all, the way Rachel Griffin describes anxiety in Wild as the Witch is on point. I cannot wait to read that. I have access to the audiobook. If I get to it this month, cool. If not, it'll be next month.
I have no idea what I'm doing
Because
with my life.
I feel that on a personal level.
Yes.
I will state I am getting better organized with things. I have videos up to post until I have to film one, which I'll probably film in next sprint. I have videos to upload till September 19th. So, and then I'm gonna have this one will be the 21st. This will be the 28th. So I'm like, this month is covered with videos. So, but I gotta film the secret TBR so that I can post that this week, so that I can add them to Goodreads before I forget.
I want to buy books, but I can't.
Mood.
I spent too much money on books and had very little for food. So
Yeah, that's a mood. Literally, just this
Relatable.
next week, I'm going to be spending way too much money on special editions of books that I don't even have the money for. I'm asking my mom to buy them for me, and I will pay her back with interest.
That sucks. Okay, wait. Okay, now I'm wondering.
Listen,
Hold on, is that a
last
fourth wall puppet?
weekend alone,
It
we bought between
is.
me and
Oh
Sterling.
my
we
god! Oh well, it's not a puppet, but look, it's Falcor.
Y'all.
It's like a little plush.
Oh,
do you know who Falcor is?
No.
No, but it's
Never
cute.
ending story.
Oh, okay.
Not. I hope you haven't.
It's the gigantic dragon on
No.
Never Ending Story.
She also hasn't seen The Princess Bride or The Princess Diaries movies.
Oh my gosh. Classics.
I'm just waiting to be kicked off at this point.
You've seen Mean Girls, right?
Oh my god.
Just remove me.
I did it for fun.
Just remove me.
Oh, have you seen Mean Girls?
No. That's why I said just remove me again.
No.
How the fuck?
She's a baby.
I don't care. I'm only like
She
2
was
years
born.
older than her.
But she was born when those
You're-
movies were popular.
You're 4 years older than me, Morgan.
Okay, yeah, but that doesn't make that much of a difference.
Yes, it does.
It
That's
does.
a complete different generation. Sterling and I are 3 years apart, and it's still a huge generation gap there.
Yeah, well, at least he probably knows what ROUS means. The rodents of unusual size. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Okay. My brain was like, what?
And I'm just here, like, I'll just slowly, like, melt off screen.
I'm trying to think, like, what other popular movies there
Okay,
are that
I swear, this happens
Actually-
at least, like, once a month where Morgan is just like, have you watched this? I'm like, we've established this 2 months ago. No, it hasn't changed.
I actually have a list of the movies that you haven't seen on my phone.
Oh my god.
I mean, I just
Oh,
gotta show
she also
them off.
hasn't seen Legally Blonde.
That's so pretty.
It is very pretty.
Is it
But
horrible?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I'm ignoring it at
He
this
was in
point.
shock.
I know, right? Legally Blonde is iconic. Like, ultimate feminist power movie. Like, right? Because like
You say Legally Blonde, and my brain instantly goes to the musical, and I'm singing, "Is he gay or European? He's
Okay,
gay and European."
like, yes, but like also I'm thinking about how Elle's sorority sisters could have been like, why would you want to do Harvard? And like they could have gone that route, but instead they're like, oh, you want to get into Harvard? Cool. We're gonna support the fuck out of you, bitch.
Well, 'cause it's
Also, I
Elle.
apologize for my state. I drank this weekend and got little to no sleep, so I'm just vibing at this point.
You're a lot more energetic than I would be.
I'm like, I don't even know. I go through phases.
So pretty.
Trying to think.
Ooh, looks very vintage. The pages.
Yes, and then there's moments in here where there's like things written off to the side, and if it's green, it's Winnie wrote it. If it's purple, Sarah wrote it, and if it's orange, Mary wrote it.
That's cool.
Oh, that's gonna be like our little pack reads.
I know.
Love that.
Yeah, Kaylani, Karina, and I are doing a where we're each reading a book, annotating it, and then we're sending it to each other. By
That
the
sounds
end, we'll all
fun.
three have read all three books.
That sounds fun.
Right. We're gonna use different colors, right?
Yes.
Or at least that's
Granted, I'm the only one not reading a Hades Persephone retelling.
Get with the program, Clint. There was a theme and you did not stick to it.
Well, it was an unintentional theme when both of them were like, this is what I'm
Yeah.
going to read for it. This is what I'm going to read for it. And then I was like, what Mel romance books can I do that won't piss off Sterling?
What would make what?
If there's annotations in a book, Sterling won't touch it.
No fun.
It irritates him to see all like it irritates him. So I was
Bruh.
like, what if the books are my books that I can read and annotate?
I have words for Sterling about annotations. I don't think he's watching this and I doubt he could hear me. But
No, he's asleep.
first of all, rude. Sleeping while I'm trying to educate him.
Which I find weird that he doesn't like annotations, yet one of the series that he absolutely loves, even though we just unhauled it, he loves it, but he said he'll never reread it, was the Nevernight trilogy, and those have annotations off to the side. So I'm like, well, that makes no sense to
Okay,
me.
but I guess the
Why
annotations
would
are
you want
part
to hold
of
that?
the
Even if you
story.
didn't plan on rereading it, you could have sold it to me specifically so that
We took 70 books to half price books and used that money towards the 16 books we bought last weekend.
Wait.
So,
do you still have money left over from that, right?
no.
That's a total fucking ripoff.
We only got $160.
From 70 books?
Half price books. It depends on what we were selling. Only some of them were actually worth something.
Ugh.
Like
Oh,
most
you
of what
wanna
we
talk
got
about
rid
books?
of were books that are like so common that you can get for like $3.
If you want to talk about books that are worth something, I have an original cover hardback first edition of Akamath.
Nice.
Hope has already claimed it.
I mean,
So-
I found hardback copies of Volume 1 and Volume 2 of Heartstopper.
yeah, but are they first editions?
I don't care. They're hardbacks.
The hardbacks are difficult to find, not online.
I
so-
didn't know that they had hardbacks.
I didn't know
I
Yeah.
didn't either.
So I plan on collecting all of them in hardback from America, and then the paperbacks will be British.
But
Oh, yeah.
yes, straight up, yeah, Hope was like, if you sell that, I will murder you.
And I know
Unless
there's
you're
a
selling
book,
it to me.
there's a book box website that's doing special editions of Heartstopper, and I'm just like, it's not Alice Oseman's art style, so I don't know if I want to pay the $200.
Oh, the dazzling bookish shop.
Yeah, I was like, it's
Wait, I was
not.
literally going to grab that and
Hold
send
on.
it to you. Be like, have you heard of that?
Yes.
I ended up
I
on their
do
website
want-
with their red, white, and royal blue, and I saw that. I'm like,
Hello.
I'm needing that. Is it going to be the?
Do I?
The only reason why I want them is the sprayed edges.
It's sprayed edges, yeah.
Because book 1 says hi hi
To read
in
them.
bubbles.
$45? What the fuck is in this box? That's gonna make it cost $45.
And I'm like, I want. But do I want to pay $200 for hardback editions?
I want to.
Probably.
Everybody too.
So I'm like,
Ooh, book sets.
I'm also running out of room on my Alice
Oh,
Oseman shelf.
Did you see they're all for the game set?
Yes, I have it on the list of things I want to buy.
Listen, that's on my list of things I want to buy too. And I was like, I need an all for the games series like shelf now.
Which box is this, or what company?
Dazzling bookish shop.
Do
Yeah.
I?
Because I know that on, I think it's Thursday when the red, white, and royal blue edition goes out. I'm definitely going to be buying that. Well, I'll be buying it if there's signed editions still available, because there's like a limited edition of like 100 signed
I'm
copies.
so sad. Karina got her copy in, and I'm still waiting on my copy, and I didn't get the sprayed edges, and I'm still sad. When I went to purchase Wolf Song, it was sold out.
Oh,
The
that's
sprayed
another
edges.
book I need to buy because I
The
still need to.
the regular editions are still available, but the sprayed edges are sold out. It came out
Really?
September 1st.
Hold on.
I
Really?
thought it was January 9th
No,
I
because
misread
it's because when
because it's British.
the British
Brits do
do.
it differently.
Amazon. Oh, I remember what I was looking for in here.
Yeah, oh my gosh! Now I'm so glad that I bought that.
Yeah, the sprayed edges is
Yeah.
sold out, and I'm
So-
really sad about it.
Whoa! Holy shit! Ooh, pretty.
But the way that my brain just went, you know,
Wait.
like,
Weird.
I'm now so glad.
But I have amazing friends, so I might be getting things in the mail soon for when they drop, because Karina and Kaylani are fucking amazing. So
Speaking of amazing friends, if anybody
Um,
cares, my birthday. I turned 22 in 40. No.
Math isn't computing.
but I'm like, I'm the TJ Klune person. If I would have known that they were gonna sell out, I would have asked someone to buy it, and I would have.
I would just like to say there are 50 days until
Yeah.
Halloween, which means that there are 47, no, 43. 43 days until my birthday. 43
Who's
days.
counting though, right?
Yeah, who's
Me.
counting? I'm just gonna
I'm counting. Oh, I can remove that one from other stuff.
put it this way. On your birthday, you're just gonna say everywhere, like, it's my birthday. And I'm like, cool, happy birthday.
That's probably gonna be me. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's today. Happy birthday! I'm forgetful.
Well, that's why I put all of y'all's birthdays in my phone so that I
Yeah,
don't.
and when I need somebody's birthday, I just ask Morgan, hey, when's blank's birthday?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you forget my birthday, I'm gonna be.
Karina, there's a message for you.
Oh, what?
Morgan, the other day
I was
you forgot your birthday and I had to correct you.
In my defense, I don't remember that happening, so it didn't.
It did.
It did
It did.
not, clearly.
Nope.
Fair enough.
The first time was actually an accident, so I was like, okay, we'll do it again.
Oh my god.
At the cap down.
Oh, the cat meowed.
Yeah,
Okay.
just as soon as.
Happy reading, guys.
What a
Yay.
cliffhanger. Oh my god.
What the hell?
That was nothing. Don't worry about it.
And we're back. I know Karina popped out because her power went out
Mm,
during that last sprint.
yeah,
Sounds good. Well, I mean, that sucks.
but
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
How did everybody do? I filmed a video and read 10 pages and used the bathroom.
I didn't film anything, and now I'm looking at books on Facebook Marketplace. Because I need to buy books, I guess. Oh, fuck.
I read 23 pages, and I have a question. If you were to watch like a try a chapter tag, how many books would you want in the video?
Depends.
I did a try a chapter on TikTok and I did 5 videos or 5
Okay.
books.
Okay. Mainly because I'm like, I might do that with some of my like fairy loot books because I'm like, if I'm not going to read them, might as well try to sell them because they might be worth something.
Mm.
And I'm like, I need the money to then buy editions of books that I actually like want.
Michelle
So-
says they started Don't Hex and Drive. Sounds cool. Oh, did I pretend? Yeah. 10 would be too long for one video.
Yeah. Well, based on fairy loot books that I own and haven't read, I have one, two,
Excuse me?
I have,
Rachel Griffin's not a Wiccan?
oh,
She's a practicing Christian? I did not get that at all from our interview with her at all.
wow.
Listen.
Yeah, I have five fairy loot books that I haven't read that aren't on my TBR this month, so I might just do those 5. So I was like 5, but then I'm like, but like, would that be too few? Because it'd be just like, because the try chapter tags are just like, hey, here's this book. Here's my thoughts on the first chapter. Am I going to keep it or get rid of it?
I would say do 5 unless you've got 7. No more than 7.
Yeah, I think I'll probably just do the 5 that I haven't read or won't be reading this month because I have 2 on my TBR this month, and then I've read 1. So
But no, I just saw the time, and I told Sterling I wouldn't be on sprints longer than 6, so we'll talk for the next 20 minutes. That was our last sprint. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the time at all to tell you guys last sprint or not.
I need these.
What'd you find?
I will send it. I will send the link in the private chat because you guys are going to need these too as soon as you see what they are. Listen, I should be reading, but I got distracted because I want to buy stuff.
But I did film my secret TBR video. I will state I may or may not have rushed through it because I wanted to make sure I got it filmed during.
Oh
God.
Oh.
And now
Oh,
you know
God.
why I need them.
Hi.
Oh.
I need those.
Oh, but the shipping to Canada is cheap. But,
How much is the shipping to Canada?
it's only $2. It's only $2 for shipping.
Oh boy. Are we about to lose like $10?
Oh, but
Nope.
they're $15 for the bookmark. It cost me $17.
It's 12:04 for me, but I'm like,
Wait, these bookmarks? The
Yeah.
ones I'm seeing are. Oh, all 3 is okay. 12.
all 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I
It's
For
like you're,
those who do not know what's going on, they are the lovely Bat Boys from Akatar, naked and not. They're tasteful nudes.
They are
Tasteful
bookmarks
nudes.
that I found on Etsy, made by Graphic Queen Designs. I'm now going to completely stock her shop, and maybe she has other stuff that.
Oh, there's even.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
yeah. There's From Blood and Ash bookmarks.
There's one. Yeah, there's one of Rowan
Oh,
from
Throne of
Glass.
And
Oh,
if you are a
Lord.
little bit
Oh,
less on the
Lord.
smutty side, you don't enjoy smut or don't want to look at shirtless men, that's totally fine. There are quote bookmarks that they sell.
She has
as
a red,
well.
white, and royal blue one.
Putting the book away.
It's
Where?
a quote bookmark. It's not one
Yep.
of the new
Well, yeah,
ones.
I know. I
It's
want
also
a book.
simply this.
She has annotating bookmarks.
Oh my god.
So
Okay,
yeah,
but
whoever owns this shop, and if you're watching this right now, you are amazing.
oh my god, no, but like,
Also, you realize that the reason the shipping is so cheap to Canada is because she's from Ontario, right?
oh my god, no. Also, there's the B grade bookmarks. There's B grade of freaking of like all.
Not us giving
the wa-
unintentional advertisements to these companies. I mean, I'm not upset about it
Okay.
because
Also, secret TBR, I'm holding it up. I'm just not going to hold it to where people can see the titles.
okay.
Oh.
I
I'm
love
getting
you, Clint.
distracted,
But
and
also, I found an embroidered Bat Boys hoodie. Let me find it.
I know Sterling has gotten a Bat Boys hoodie for Cassian because that's his favorite.
Yeah, but it's literally just an embroidered hoodie that says Bat Boys on it.
I know, right, Amy? Amy's like, excuse me, as she tiptoes her way to her Etsy shop. What is her shop name again?
I'm sorry, who
Graphic
is the shop?
Queen Designs.
the English didn't.
Oh my god, they have prints as well. Oh no. Oh god. I'm so thankful I don't have my FAFSA money right now, because if I had my FAFSA money, my dad would not be getting a single cent. Because I need these. They have a candle that smells like the Night Court. It's officially licensed as well.
Who has what? Who?
Oh my god, she has a bookmark that says just here for the smut.
Need that.
We need to get those all for the CBC group chat. Yeah, it's a Night Court officially licensed Throne of Glass or Court of Thorns and Roses soy vegan candle. It's $5. It smells like sea mist, citrus, and dreams. And there's a wax melt. God, what's
You said sea mist, and I thought you said semen.
okay?
At first, and I was like, "Ooh, I want a candle." I was like, "What does semen smell like in a candle?"
I don't want to know what that smells like, because I know what it smells like when it's not in a candle, and the smell makes me want to die.
My brain's over here like,
Oh,
when
okay.
you
Since
burn
we're
it, how would
talking
it
about
smell?
ACOTAR and ACOTAR related merch, one sec. I must show you my favorite sweatshirt that I have ever bought. This thing cost me like $50.
That one.
And I will never be
favorite-
getting rid of this. Like, look at this. It's so simple yet iconic.
My favorite hasn't shipped here yet.
Like-
a friend of mine bought me the Obsidian
I think I bought this before I even finished the
Foxhole Court
series.
hoodie. Listen,
I bought that for myself, and I'm.
she bought it for me as a birthday gift because it was gonna quit
Yeah,
selling
let's
at
see.
the end
Let's
of
see what other
July.
fandoms
They're
she
supposed to
has
ship
for
in
her
November.
bookmarks. She's
Honestly,
got
if I didn't get that hoodie, I literally probably would have just died.
ACOTAR, Throne of Glass, more ACOTAR. From
I was like, I didn't
Blood.
need the box. I just wanted the hoodie.
Oh, and then there's
Discounted-
me buying the box.
He also has Six of Crows, Crescent City, Shadow and Bone,
Wait.
The Shadows Between Us, A Curse So Dark and Lonely, Kingdom of the Wicked, just here for the smut, reading is my getaway, bookmarks, Shatter Me, All the Stars and Teeth, Illuminate Files, Red, White, and Royal Blue,
I'm also now following
King of Scars.
her on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm like, do you want my money? Because you can have my money.
I mean, we
Also-
also Sterling and I have matching Crescent City hoodies. His just says property of Rune Dannon, and mine says property of oh God, I forgot his name. I was just about to say his name, and then it
I know who you're talking about, but I'm like, you gotta remember the name yourself, buddy.
mermaid.
Yeah. What's his name? If you
I don't know
if you
who
have
y'all are
a
talking
hoodie
about.
of the character, you should remember.
I
the
don't
name.
know who y'all are talking
Yeah,
about.
you
I still
haven't read it.
City. In my defense, I'm reading Throne of Glass, so you can't get mad at. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god, I found another book. Oh my god.
What?
Of chapter 55. Not
What?
from the same shop, but
Okay, yeah,
from-
but where? Like, you're telling me things, and I'm
I'm
like,
sending you the link. Do you really think I would do that to you?
yeah, you were just like, we
Therian. My brain kept wanting to say Tamlin, and I'm like, that's not right. It does
No,
start with a
nobody
T,
wants to
though.
be the property of Tamlin. That's how you want. Actually, if I was the property of Tamlin, would I eventually end up property of Rhysand? Because if that's the case,
No, if you're property of Tamlin now, you're only property of Tamlin.
I don't know. I bet I could get Helion to save me. That man.
I swear,
Possibly.
I'm just like,
That
why
man
do
can
I
do
have
whatever
to be
the fuck he
broke?
wants to me. I don't give a shit.
I cannot wait for the TV show.
Have we gotten any more news on that, or is it just like
All we
in the
know-
wind?
All we know is it's the same directors and the same writers that did Outlander.
Okay.
And the guy who plays Jamie in Outlander has unofficially confirmed in a roundabout way that he's in the show.
Oh, thank God. Anyways, speaking of things that are being turned into movies,
And I'm like, who is he playing? Is he going to be Reese? Is he
I
going to
hope-
be Tamlin? Or is he going to be Lucian? Because I think he should be Lucian.
who knows what he's going to be. Anyways, speaking of which, Crave has also been picked up for a movie deal with Universal.
Crave wouldn't work as a movie, though. It
No.
would work better as a TV show.
Well, I'm hoping that's what they end up doing instead of having it be a movie. It would be much better as a TV show.
And we've also heard that it has been picked up finally.
Oh my god, I gotta send this to you guys too.
Throne of Glass has now been picked up for a TV show by the same people who did Game of Thrones.
No. I don't
Yes,
want-
that means there will be blood. Did you look at the chapter 55 fan art that I just sent?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
I want it more than any.
They all. We are just fine. We're. This is me just realizing I am broke and I want to cry.
Well, it looks like
I want this coffee mug. I need it. Tamlin's tears. I
Okay.
need it.
Okay, but also on that, the person that did the chapter 55, this is for Clint, also has a day and night bookmark from Crescent City.
Oh God, I'm going.
oh, they have another face and one.
Ooh.
Oh my god, they have the shirtless Bat Boys too.
Yeah. They have a
Oh my.
Heartstopper bookmark.
And Nessian.
Why
Day
am
and
I
night.
broke?
Oh, Rowan and Elaine. Oh. Rowan and Aelin. Fuck yes.
Oh my god, I'm just realizing, like, I don't want to say the couple because I don't want to spoil Morgan, but Throne of Glass, Princeling, Witchling.
Yes, I just saw that.
No, I'm like, what can I say without?
There is a stemless wine glass.
And
that
I
says,
want
"Don't let
it,
the
and
hard
I
days
want it
win."
now.
I fucking need that.
Because she is life. They have a Heartstopper bookmark and print.
Y'all, I found a candle that's supposed to smell like Tamlin or Rhysand. Jesus Christ. And it smells like jasmine and starlight, and I'm like, I need that. I
But
need
also-
like 50 of
Hey,
them.
Nikki,
Because
they have a Twilight bookmark on
Yeah.
this one.
But also the way that I'm sitting here, like in November, I'm supposed to be getting a like I might be getting a $500 check from the Saskatchewan government. Basically, it's like a, hey, here's money to help with the rising costs, but we're basically bribing you to vote for us next time. And I'm like, you know where I'm spending it? I'm buying way too many fucking things from these Etsy shops. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, the Bryce Quinlan one.
Oh my god, this art print.
I
is
love the
fucking
fact
gorgeous.
that they have her plus size and like
Oh my god, they have matching
gorgeous.
rings too.
I'm
I'm screaming. I'm screaming.
We are
I
now
didn't
just
realize
playing
we
the
could probably be doing this backstage and off
probably.
of the live. But it's fine.
Caught up on mass books. I am currently redoing Akatar so that I can catch up, but I can be completely caught up. The only one I haven't read is Silver Flames. So,
And there goes Morgan.
It's beautiful. I
don't know. I found that Bryce Quinlan, and it made me extremely happy that she's plus size.
Yes, like
You don't see that often,
no,
and I'm like, she's plus size. Damn it!
literally canon. Like
oh my god, you can get a map of Prithian.
where?
Is it bad? I thought this mug said "fuck me with fire," and it said "fuck it, fire me," and I'm like, what?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
And I kind of want it, but I can't
Like,
carry it
you
to
know
work.
what? Sterling is still asleep, so what he doesn't know won't hurt him.
No, I hear him awake in there.
But the way that this fictional feelings has something all for the game, and my bank account is already crying.
Girl, I wouldn't buy if you bought the box from Obsidian Crate.
Oh, I'm not buying anything off of the game until that gets here.
Okay,
But
I'm saving the
shop. I'm saving the shop for later. But
Oh my god, they have a Court of Nightmares art print. I'm screaming.
Not me not knowing like which of these links that you sent backstage I've looked at or not.
Oh please, half of these you wouldn't care if you looked at them again.
Oh yeah, no. Oh god, that's way too expensive.
Oh god, you sent more.
I know. I'm like, which
yeah,
ones?
I sent more
Okay,
because
that
guess what?
Ooh, that's a pretty one of Feyre.
I am iconic.
Even though I'm not the biggest, like,
Oh my
Feyre.
god, but
If we're gonna go with her with Mass's 3 girls, Feyre isn't gonna be my favorite.
Okay, tell me why this fictional feelings shop just has to have like free shipping.
Hope they have a House of Wind book club bookmark.
Oh, we need it.
Cool. Oh my god, they have a shirt that says the Surreal's Tea Room on Etsy. I'm screaming.
What is ACOC?
What?
What is ACOC?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know where we are. I'm just playing.
No, I found it. Oh, that's who I thought it was. Oh,
Oh
What?
my god. I need to.
it's
Oh my god.
Amelia and Wrath. And
No, you guys, you need to look at this shirt that I'm about to send you because it's a whole ass mood.
I'm also sending a link because I want it and I want it now, and I'm over here
Okay, so I haven't read
sending it to
Throne of
both
Glass yet,
people
but I
and
think
sending
you
it to
guys
the
would
other.
enjoy these shirts, so I send.
Oh dear lord, hello.
Hello of Wrath and Amelia from Kingdom of the Wicked.
I don't know who they are, but I want to be in the middle of that.
Kingdom of the Wicked by
Yeah.
Carrie Maniscalco. Listen,
I want. How do
Kingdom
I
of
get
Curse.
in on it? What is this from? What?
Kingdom of the Wicked. Kingdom
Oh my
of the
god,
Wicked.
but
Oh
the
my
way
god!
that I'm
Wait,
just
I think it might be on Kindle Unlimited. Hold on. If it's
If not, it's
Bethany's like,
probably
well, hello there.
it's probably on script. And if it's
script or
not,
Kindle, I don't care. I
I
will.
was gonna say if it's not, I will literally sit and read you the book.
I'm like, please. Hold on. No,
I
What is that
actually
thing?
loved Kingdom of
What
the
is
Wicked
what?
last
Oh,
month. I'm gonna
oh
try
yeah.
to read Kingdom of Curse this month.
I'm reading that as soon as my
Of the
copy comes.
Wicked.
Well, the minute it said
It's
Amelia,
not
I'm
on
like,
it's
is this
not
what I
on
think
Kindle
this
Unlimited, but
is?
let me see if it's on Scribd. Because if not, I might have to break my no starting new series by buying books book buying ban. I'm
What
gonna
is
have to
this?
break that because if this is like fan art for the series, I'm like,
Oh, this Jude and Carden. I don't read that series, so that doesn't do anything for me.
Which one? Where? Huh?
I'm looking at the prints on A Court of Candles.
Oh, the one that says
Kiss me, whatever.
Kiss me until I'm sick of it. Oh.
Oh my god, it's the loot. Oh
my god, Warface and
it's my
Ooh.
girls. It's my girls. It's my girls. It's my girls.
I don't know who we're talking
Cut
about.
Cinder. I will
Yay.
cut Cinder out of it, but it's my other 3 girls.
Damn this! Oh my god! I'm just gonna save these shops and I'll come back to them at a later date when I actually have the money and I don't need to go crying to my mom of like, I need these. Give me
How
money.
long is the hold for
It's
my
it's
library?
it's Manon and Abraxas. It's a
Oh.
Manon and Abraxas.
Oh.
It's
I don't know.
Manon.
Wait
It's
2 weeks
Manon.
for the.
It's
If it's not
Manon.
on Scribd, I swear to God, I'm literally just gonna buy it. I swear.
Kingdom of the Wicked.
Yep.
Wicked.
I'll look at my library and see the hold there, and if it's there, you can have my information.
No one cares about you, Annabeth and Percy, or Twilight
Excuse
right now.
you, I
Now
care.
move along.
Yeah, mine's a 5-week wait for the ebook.
It's
Curse
not.
breakers.
It's not on.
Curse breakers. Curse
Okay, I need to
breakers.
put the phone down before I throw it because these are
Rin,
amazing.
Gray, and Harper. Rin, Gray, and Harper.
I don't know who they are, but
Curse breakers.
hold on. Fuck. I need a list. I need to make a list of every book that you guys keep referencing so that I can read it.
Curse so dark and lonely.
Okay.
Mhm.
Curse.
Bryson Hunt. Bryson Hunt.
That's
Hunt
Crescent
in full
City,
armor.
That's
right?
Crescent City.
Yeah, I know that.
Morgan, this A Court of Candles has a Black Dagger Brotherhood candle.
Send me the link. I don't care that I probably just scared the shit out of someone's animal. I need that link. I need it.
I sent it.
There's a candle called I Dumped Your Ass.
Leather and French vanilla. Oh my god.
You're just like added to the.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I want to throw something because I can't buy half of this stuff right this second.
I know, right?
Oh my god. No. If someone buys this for me for my birthday, you will automatically become my favorite human being of all fucking time because
I just really want this Amelia and Wrath. Because
Oh, that.
wait, does this shop have okay, if they have a BDB if they have a BDB candle, they must have BDB prints.
They don't. I just got through all the prints. Amy, read Akatar. Girl, join us and just read it.
Who? What? Where? What?
Amy.
Who am I bullying
Amy.
next?
Amy.
Read Akatar.
Ah, Amy, you need to read Akatar because everybody else is doing it.
Oh, what did y'all send? What links did you send? Oh, black leather, French vanilla, vegan.
Oh my god. Oh
Makes
my god.
sense for Black
They
Tiger.
have candles. They have candles for each of the brothers. I'm
What?
screaming.
It's like we're hilarious to watch. Yes, we're all chaos.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Something
my god.
might explode.
We're the triple chaos.
Oh my god.
We're the
They
3
have a
chaos.
Warner.
People.
They have a
Honestly-
Warner and Juliet candle and a Reese and Az and
Honestly, I will say if the 3 of us ever end up in the same room together, that room will probably end up finding a way to be blown up
there's
because we are that chaotic.
oh
A friend said that once when offering me a cigarette. Okay, so it's after 6. I have to go spend time with the husband before
Okay.
We're
kills
gonna be
me.
freaking out over Etsy's. So
So
They
thank
have a
you
Rowan
guys.
candle.
Thank you guys for joining us for this lovely study session. My next study session on my channel
Oh, I
25th.
forgot that this was
is
for
the 25th at 2 p.m.
Mainly the only reason I know yours is because they're the days that I usually sprint. So I'm just like, well, I'll be joining you if you.
And more than likely, at least Hope will be joining me again for this. But I will say the next actual sprint is
I don't know.
the 19th on Kaylani's channel at CX. And then don't forget the live shows on Mel's channel on the 24th to discuss Sunbear Trials, whatever that book's called.
Just whatever the book that we have to read is.
Yeah. But thank you guys for joining. And at least I know next reading sprints will be at least Hope, because those are the days she hosts. So,
So I'll just be on your channel instead.
hey, that saves you script time.
StreamYard hours.
StreamYard hours.
Whatever
Script, whatever, you know what I mean.
I know.
And thank you, Karina. Thank you, Hope. And thank you, Morgan, for joining.
You are very
this
welcome.
chaoticness. And I hope you guys really loved the art print I threw in our little chat for Amelia and Wrath, because hiya, cha-cha, hiya, hiya, ha, ha, ha,
I
ha.
don't know who I want to read that now.
Okay, I will say first book is YA, second book is new adult, third book will be new adult.
All I know is I need the next one because of how the first one ended, and I'm not really happy with how the first one ended, so I need the next one.
I need the third one. It comes out this month.
I know. That's why I was like, I need to read the second one, and then I can read the third one.
Comes out the 27th.
It's Carrie Maniscalco, so you know
I-
it's going to be good.
I haven't read a Carrie Maniscalco book before.
That is all I've got for you guys today. If you like this video, hit that thumbs up. If you're new, hit that subscribe. I am over 500 now, so I may do like a Q&A or giveaway or something on my channel eventually. Just gotta make time for that. Because life. But that's all we've got for you guys today. Remember, kids, always be fabulously yourself. And until next time, bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh shit, I hit the button. And in broadcasts.